And the Magic start out with the ball. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now, here's Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And here's Denver. Suggs with the steal. To the middle. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Boy, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk.
Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by Isaac. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Banchero. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Now Porter, after Jalen Suggs missed from long range. Porter kicks to Jokic. Hits the 3-point bomb. Jokic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Denver.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
For 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Magic have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Suggs up top. He's covered by Watson. And it's Suggs missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. They get the rebound. The second effort. And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. And it's Suggs missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Isaac. Here's Banchero. Now Suggs, just 4 to shoot. To halt the run, drains the 3-pointer. Suggs has got 6.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Right on the bucket.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
The Magic trail by 3. Suggs passes to Isaac. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded close. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
I think he catches him off guard with the spin move right there.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And it's sent back by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He has yet to score. Bankero outside. Clock at 6. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shoots the three. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Puts up a three. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Suggs. Bankero kicks to Suggs. Going inside. Caldwell Pope pass to Isaac. Chalk up two there.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Gordon after Jonathan Isaac's bucket.
And Gordon is a guy who is going to take advantage of these drives to the basket. Just feast on them. He's got a killer mindset.
Wagner against Porter. Wagner passes to Isaac. No one near Bankero as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Denver in the lead. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Isaac. Orlando's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Murray against Suggs. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Porter against Wagner. Isaac outside. Back to Wagner. Kicks it out to Bankero. Orlando needs to get off a shot. For three, Caldwell Pope. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Porter in the corner. And the three ball is good. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Porter Jr. hitting it from the corner. That'll jack his team up, too.
And Suggs throws it down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Bankero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we loved him as a player. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Suggs. For three, Gordon. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 10. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Offensive rebound.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good, old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gordon. Fires from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Murray against Suggs. Pass to Gordon. With the drive. It's hauled in by the Magic. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Isaac passes to Banchero. Back to Isaac. Now Suggs. It's good. This game is all even. Suggs has got 15.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
And it goes down 2 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Kicks it out to Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wagner. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Denver's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. For 3, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Isaac right side. Banchero looking around. Over Gordon. And it's Banchero missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Banchero dishes to Suggs. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Now that's 17 points for Jalen Suggs. Murray way outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. No good on the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Caldwell Pope outside. This one for three. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here is Murray. He's got 8 for 3. Gordon, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Jokic a screen. Back to Watson. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Magic trail by 8. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Paolo Banchero. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Takes it inside. Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Isaac kicks to Wagner. Back to Isaac. Up top, Wagner. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Gordon with a screen on Wagner. From past the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one. Suggs looking around. Isaac left side. Banchero outside. Shot from the top of the key, and the shot goes down. Banchero's got 5.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Look at Jokic in this game. He has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter at the 3 spot.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Isaac finds Caldwell Pope. Banchero inside. He's against Gordon. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. From deep. And it's Gordon missing. The Magic trail by 8. Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Porter.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Watson kicks to Jokic. Back to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Orlando's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Over in the corner, Banchero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And finished off by Banchero.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Kicks it out to Wagner. It's good from long range. Wagner's got 7 points.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Murray against Suggs. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Kicks it out to Gordon to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
See yourself on the screen and you show us your best. Let's go for all the boxers.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Banchero passes to Wagner. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 4-point Orlando lead.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Jokic with his screen on Suggs. And it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Gordon with the screen for Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. To stop the drought. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wagner with it. Now guarded by Murray. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really love seeing this from Porter Jr. The more aggressive he is, the better he plays.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the 2nd. Magic leading by 5. Wagner with it. Banchero outside. Back to Wagner. And Caldwell-Pope now atop the key. Clock at 4. Here's Wagner. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Outside Porter. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Caldwell-Pope outside for the 3. Kicks it out to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Watson the pass to Jokic. Porter a screen on Isaac. Back to Watson. Now Murray. He's covered by Suggs. Watson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
1:43 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
1:02 left to play in the 3rd. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Wagner against Porter. Banchero kicks to Wagner. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic. The 3. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Murray.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Here's Suggs. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Suggs has got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Jokic. He's got 18. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Suggs, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They've got other guys that can fill his spot.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Magic leading by 5. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. Caldwell Pope out there with Black. And it's Isaac in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Kicks it out to Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets trail by 5. There's the steal. Black the pass to Banchero. Up top, Wagner. Back to Banchero. 6 to shoot. Black in the post. He's covered by Murray. Black, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Puts one up from 19. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Porter.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Black the pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Watson's shot is off.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Knocked away. Stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And finished off by Porter.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the
difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Black in the post. Watson's there. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. 4 on the shot clock. And another shot. Here's Black. Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. Banchero outside. Wagner. Great positioning on the putback. And the Magic lead by 2.
Really good work by Wagner there, turning that miss into a make. Those are the type of baskets that can swing games sometimes.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Now, here's Watson. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
4:07.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Caldwell Pope kicks to Black. Caldwell Pope against Murray. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. Outside Gordon.
Orlando foul. Black. First personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
Banchero inside, defended by Gordon. Gordon against Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Over Gordon. It's hauled in by Watson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And Wagner drives in. Banchero passes to Isaac. Here's Wagner. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Good size, good instincts, good skill. Wagner taking on the defender and converting.
Murray scanning the floor. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
They now take the lead. And the Magic lead by 1.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic with the screen on Banchero. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Paulo Banchero.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Murray dishes to Porter. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Isaac with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. Now, here's Bankero. Defended by Gordon. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Porter, a screen on Bankero. Outside, Porter. It's money from deep.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Porter with the steal. Jokic with it. Isaac picks him up. Gordon finds Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Guys, what are their best options now?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the three. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the triple.
A lights out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Edwards for 3. Nails it from 3. Edwards got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Randall against Gordon. Edwards. Back to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. The 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Minnesota. Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Outside McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Gordon. Takes a 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Murray looking around. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Gobert, no good. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver, trailing by 2. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Okay, Michael Porter. I mean, he just explodes inside and up to the rim before anyone can stop him.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Edwards against Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
They get it back. Here's Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And he can't get that one. The Nuggets trail. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, guard-like skills and a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Watson. Pass to Gobert. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Denver has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Murray. And it's blocked by Edwards. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Jokic with it. And they get it back. Just 2 to shoot. Second chance effort. McDaniels with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here's Murray. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And Edwards. Whoa!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Murray against Edwards. Out to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Murray with it. Guarded by Edwards. Murray passes to Gordon. Good on the shot. Gordon's got 7 points.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say elevation? Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
They get the rebound. Jokic gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in it to 5. It's scooped up. Here's Jokic. And Gobert with a block. On the take, Edwards. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray for three, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 7.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Edwards looking it over. Outside, DiVincenzo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Murray inside, guarded by Edwards. Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Outside Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Murray against Edwards. It's blocked by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Gordon with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Watson. And the shot's good. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Kept alive. Pass to McDaniels. On target from range.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And it's Murray off the drive. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here comes Jokic. And here's Porter outside. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Nuggets trail by 4. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Outside Edwards. Down low, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with it. Now Jokic. 9 points in the game. Out to Gordon from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 6.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
The drive by Murray, 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Randall. Denver grabs the miss.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Porter with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. The finish! And then Porter with the dunk.
And nice read by Porter Jr. Surveys the floor and gets in the right spot to finish.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Wide open look. That one falls. Edwards got 34 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Jokic against Gobert. Pass to Watson. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's McDaniels. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Edwards. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic the screen. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. The triple goes for Jokic.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside Murray. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up, and he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That's good from Porter. And so he hits both. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Edwards outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
They kick it out to Murray. They get it again. Right wing. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Jokic up top. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he's good on the 2nd. And Minnesota with possession here. For 3, DiVincenzo. The shot comes out. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Happen, guys.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
They've got Rudy Gobert, Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Denver leading by 4. Outside Watson. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Timberwolves trail by 7. For 3, Randall. Pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Tries again. No good that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Watson going inside, and it's blocked by Edwards. Down low. Second chance shot. And it's Watson missing. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. 4-3. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Edwards.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Murray. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Timberwolves trail by 7. And Edwards, here we go. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Checked by Randall. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected, or it's a problem.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Watson with it. Fires the 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Oh, okay then.
Well, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Edwards against Murray. Now here's Watson. Defense right on him. Gordon, the pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. The Nuggets need to get one up. And a miss there on the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Randall outside. For the lead. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Gordon can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Murray against Edwards. Murray up top. 20 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Randall outside. And here's McDaniels. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And Minnesota with possession here. 4-point game. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Edwards finds Randall. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with it. Randall's in his pocket. Count it. Good. Gordon's got 22 points.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Releases from the wing and drills it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic from downtown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Right side Edwards. And there's 1:45 left in the third. And again!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Pass to Jokic. Murray against Edwards. Back to Jokic. Over Gobert. And Gobert with a block. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Edwards. Non-stop scoring machine right here. McDaniels finds Edwards. And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Jokic. Goes back up. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
They grab their own miss. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
And here's Jokic. He's got 22. It's blocked by Gobert. He got it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. That one's good. This game is all even.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Murray with it. Randall's in his pocket. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Randall. Gordon down low. Randall's there. Gordon can't hit. Well, the Timberwolves shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Edwards a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards to take the lead. DiVincenzo can't hit. And the Nuggets shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Screen by Gordon. Porter finds Gordon. Uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Porter against McDaniels. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Outside for Porter. Screen by Gordon. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Takes a 13-footer. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. It's McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Watson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Fires for three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 25 points.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Porter with the steal. On the wing, Murray. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Got a piece of it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon from deep. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Clock at 6. They shoot again! And finished off by Murray as he lays it in. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
On defense, the Timberwolves. Trailing by 8, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Porter. Beyond the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
That's tipped.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Jokic in the post. Defended by Gobert. Murray for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. Porter looks it over. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 6. Murray with it, and it's Gobert picking him up.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Porter with the steal. For 3, Gordon. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. Murray against DiVincenzo. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Watson. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. And that's good. Gordon for 3. Gordon's got 15 points here in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And it's Denver with a rebound. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nuggets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Nikola Jokic.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Watson. Clock at 6. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 17. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had
Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kelly Oubre. Lonnie Walker is out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 3 spot. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Walker. Murray looking around. And he banks in the layup.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray against Maxey. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Now Oubre. Back to Embiid. Oubre outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Buries it from three-point range.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Maxey against Murray. Outside Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Watson for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now, here's Oubre. Pass to Walker. Back to Oubre. Porter with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Jokic throws it down.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Here's Embiid. He takes it in. And that's on a bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot to stop the run.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Jokic after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Back to Jokic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Embiid with the screen on Gordon. George finds Maxey. Lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic inside. Guarded by Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Gordon for three. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. The 76ers trail by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Now Oubre, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Oubre dishes to Walker. Oubre sets the screen for Walker. Outside, George. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Oubre. Watson finds Jokic. Now, here's Watson, covered by Oubre. Jokic passes to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
You have got to guard Porter as soon as he crosses half court. His range is limitless.
Now, here's Walker. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Embiid. Back to Walker. The three. Good on the three-point shot.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Jokic against Embiid. Jokic, no good. The 76ers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. On the wing, Walker. He's covered by Watson. Oubre passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's Murray with the jam. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Watson kicks to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Maxey finds Embiid. Maxey with the screen on Jokic. And here's George. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Maxey, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Walker against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oubre passes to Maxey. Beyond the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's George after the Nuggets pick up 2.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here is Watson. Gordon with a screen on Walker. Kicks it out to Gordon. 4 on the clock. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Gordon's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's Embiid. From down in the low post, it goes. Embiid's got 6.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Now here's Walker. And George, here we go. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Murray outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Watson. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gordon's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's hauled in by Gordon.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Murray outside. Jokic inside. Embiid's there. Jokic inside. Guarded by Embiid. Watson's shot is good. Watson's got 5 now.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now, here's Walker. Outside, George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it. Up a little bit, I'll be honest.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
From deep, George. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 12. Porter finds Gordon. Porter, a screen on Oubre. Back to Porter. Paul George with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Buries the jumper to finish the break. 6 points for him.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. From downtown. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Maxey against Murray. Outside Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Gordon hits both of them. Maxey with it. 10 points for him. Pass to George. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Murray against Maxey. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Pass to Embiid. Takes a three. The three, good for Embiid.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch, and you can tell he's having fun as well.
Right side, Maxey. .129 left in the first half. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Oubre.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Murray outside. The open shot, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decisions.
At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here's Porter. Here's Gordon. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Jokic. 14 points for him. Good work there as it goes. 16 points for him.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Maxey kicks to George. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Walker in at the two-guard spot. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. 2 on the clock. Here's Porter.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Gordon against Maxey. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Maxey finds George. Here's the three. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Murray. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
George, no good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. George.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Fires the three. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Embiid dishes to George. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Here we go. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now, here's Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. From 13, here's Jokic. And just miss after miss right now.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
To the inside, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. High post, Embiid. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 6-point Nugget lead. 76ers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
He gets that one. Murray's got 18 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Maxey, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Jokic with the screen on Walker. Porter kicks to Jokic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Gordon. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Maxey with it. He's covered by Watson. Maxey passes to George. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Maxey against Murray. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now, here's Oubre. He's got 6. Here's Embiid. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Jokic to the rack, and Jokic throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Outside Gordon. Outside Porter. And it's good. 2 points. Porter's got 5.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. George looking over the floor. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Maxey. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Maxey sets a screen for Walker. Outside, Maxey. Knocks it loose. George with the steal. Inside. Jokic against Embiid. They get it back. Oubre kicks to Embiid. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now, here's Watson, guarded by Embiid, and it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. And Murray, here we go. Misses from close range. The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's Oubre, defended by Gordon. Oubre against Gordon, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Takes the turnaround J. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The 76ers trail by 6. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. That's tipped. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Watson. Murray's got 22 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. It's Porter outside, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Walker outside. Oubre finds Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Yep, it counts. Jokic has got 26.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
The shot by George, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 5. Outside, Porter. And he gets the whistle, 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Porter. And Porter drops them both. Now Maxey. Outside, Walker. Got a piece of it. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And here is Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Watson finds Jokic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his 5th personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Murray. Off the inbound pass. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray against Maxey. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Jokic inside. He's covered by Maxey. They get it back. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 13-point game. And here's Walker outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Wide open look here for Murray. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Jokic passes to Murray. 5 on the clock. Tracks in the tray. Murray's got 18 points just in the second half.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Denver.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
and he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Maxi passes to Embiid. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocked loose. Embiid with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Isaac in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Wagner inside. Porter's there. Kicks it out to Wagner from outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got 5 points.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
The 3 from Suggs. Banchero left side. Wagner for 3. Buries it from 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. And stolen by Banchero. On the wing, Isaac. Covered by Jokic. Suggs outside. Isaac outside. Back to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Isaac finds Wagner. Suggs outside. The 3 ball. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Banchero.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Now here's Watson. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Watson passes to Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. For Orlando, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And Caro no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Screen by Gordon. Porter, the pass to Gordon. They double him with Suggs. There's the triple. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Porter.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Picked it out of midair. Now here's Gordon. Yet to see a basket. Jokic with a screen on Banchero. Pass to Watson. The 3. Orlando with the rebound. Now Banchero. Back to Caldwell-Pope. On the wing, Suggs. Murray with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Here we go, 1-on-1. Gordon outside. Porter with a screen on Banchero. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Connects from downtown.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
The kick out to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. They can't stop the run with that one.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And stolen by Suggs. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 7. Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece using that big wingspan. And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Suggs outside. Drives to the hoop. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon outside. Pass to Watson. 1:52 left in the first. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray against Suggs. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. Let us start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Denver has possession after the basket by Orlando. And it's Jokic missing. And they're pushing it up. Wagner finds Suggs. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Murray.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Watson. Still no points. Pass to Gordon. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
It's Suggs with a drive. And he makes it. Give him 8.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
For 3, Gordon. Counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 12. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's Denver up by 12. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Back to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Suggs outside. Takes the 3. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Ali. Thank you. 5 to shoot. Out to Gordon. It's stolen away.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner against Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another basket for Orlando.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Murray passes to Jokic. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner in the high post. Porter's there. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Watson with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Banchero against Porter. Left side Watson, 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Watson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Some room here for Suggs. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Magic trail by 17. Suggs with it. Pass to Banchero. And there are the Magic with another bucket. And Denver has possession. Gordon on the wing. Jokic with a screen on Banchero. Gordon finds Jokic. And he's off from 17. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Wagner outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Suggs has got 15.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
And here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Now Murray. Pass to Gordon. Let's go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. Magic trail by 13. Isaac with it. Checked by Murray. Isaac in the post. He's against Murray. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Murray against Suggs. For 3, Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Isaac. To the middle. Here's Banchero. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 14. Porter looks it over. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Launches it. No good on the shot. The Magic have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Banchero. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first set.
Rebounded by Denver. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Denver has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Now here's Jokic. He's got 21. On the wing, Murray. This one for 3. Second chance shot. And it's Jokic laying it in. Jokic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Back to Suggs. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Banchero. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Gordon on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Pass to Porter. And stolen by Suggs.
And yes, that was a lazy cross-court pass. I mean, you're just begging to have it picked off.
Here's Banchero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
Shooting for Orlando.
And Banchero drops them both. Denver leading by 14. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. The 3 from Banchero. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Denver up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. In the second, it's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Orlando, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray. Right side Watson. And the Magic pushing it up now. And here's Isaac. Pass to Wagner. Suggs outside. Driving in. The kick out to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Murray for 3. He drops it from range. Murray's got 6.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Back to Suggs. For 3. Knocks down the long J. Suggs has got 23.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Watson. Doubled by Caldwell-Pope. Here's Jokic. For 3, Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 16 points for him.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
The 3 from Suggs. And another 3 for Orlando.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gordon with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Back to Watson. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Up top, Banchero, covered by Jokic. Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs outside. Second chance effort, and he dunks it down.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Magic trail by 13. Suggs outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. 4-3. Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. Caldwell-Pope with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero outside. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Murray against Suggs. Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked by Isaac. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Gordon with a screen on Isaac. Out to Gordon to snap the cold streak. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Woo! Wait! Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Banchero. Outside, Caldwell Pope puts up a 3. And Wagner hits from deep. Wagner's got 8.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Now Murray. 6 points for him. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Suggs. 32 points in the game for him. Isaac in the post. Covered by Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wagner. Up and over Porter. Rebounded by Denver. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic in the post. He's against Isaac. Jokic finds Porter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one misses. Denver leading by 6 to the paint. Here's Watson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Contavious Caldwell Pope.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Good on the second one. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Isaac with a screen on Murray. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jokic. Inside. Here's Gordon. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
The 3 from Suggs. Porter pulls it in. Jokic against Suggs. Murray from outside. That one no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Fires for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 30 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Suggs. Can't get it to drop. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver leading by 8. Porter in the post, defended by Wagner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
Porter hits them both. Magic trail by 10. Banchero outside. Pass to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Now here's Suggs. Defended by Watson. It's deflected. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 33 points.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
The 3 from Suggs. And another miss by Orlando. The Nuggets lead by 13. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Back to Jokic from deep. Here's Murray. Outside Watson. Pass to Porter. And here's Gordon from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Gordon's got 11 in the second half.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. Back to Suggs. Will it go? Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porter finds Gordon. Back to Porter. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
From outside the arc. And it's Suggs with the 3. Suggs has got 6 in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Drills it from deep.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
The 3 from Suggs. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, Jokic. Orlando with a rebound. Suggs has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wagner with it. Checked by Murray. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the 3 off target. Magic trail by 16. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Isaac. Back to Caldwell Pope. And Caro outside. Porter with the steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Let's go with a three. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Takes a three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. Wagner outside. Up and over Porter. And Wagner gets it to go. Here's Murray. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So it's Denver now. Murray with it. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 8 now. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Out to Gordon. Pass to Porter. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got 10 points in just the second half. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. The 3 from Banchero. Watson with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Here's Watson. Out to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Porter against Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 16-point lead. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gordon. And here's Porter outside. Hits the trifecta.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Here's Suggs.
NBA's best teams is some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Porter, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
Boy, so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr. Hard to stop this young guy.
Edwards, no good. And here's Denver. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
On the wing, DiVincenzo gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. Porter with a block. And they get it back. Out to Edwards. The second chance effort. Clock is at 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it? Who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Edwards can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Hands it from downtown. Jokic has got 5 minutes.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Porter. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Up top, Randle, defended by Gordon. Randle with the bucket.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randle's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Now here's Murray. Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Reed, he's checked in for Randall.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 7.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Good defense by Jokic.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. To the wing on the left. Reed against Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. And a wide open look for Porter. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Randall's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 7. Nailed from three-point land.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Now the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 11. Will it go? Struggling getting it in. That's his 7th miss in 9 shots. Pass to Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Edwards got 6.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
On the wing, Gordon. Over to the wing. Baseline try. And it's Jokic missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray outside. No good that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Minnesota's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. In the corner, it's Gordon. Now, here's Watson, defended by Alexander Walker. Jokic against Gobert. And rebounded by McDaniels. Edwards passes to Gobert. Denver grabs the miss.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively, where they are getting out and running.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Alexander Walker in at the three, the small forward. On the drive, Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Timberwolves trail by 13. To the paint, here's Alexander Walker.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Gordon against Edwards. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Really left alone that time. Murray's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Outside Gordon. In the corner, Murray with it. And again, Denver with the triple.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Murray outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic over Gobert. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From the baseline. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. And it's Gordon missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Nice smooth 3-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Here's Murray, and he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Right wing. Gobert finds Alexander Walker. Back to Gobert. Pass to Alexander Walker. The trade. The offensive rebound. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Murray against Edwards. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. There's Porter at the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star?
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards, love to see you operate like that.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Gordon. There's the triple. Another three for Denver.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Murray against Edwards. Jokic with it. Lets it go from deep. Jokic, big man with the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Crafty move. Another shot. And finished off by Gobert.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Murray surveying the D. From deep, Jokic. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Takes the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. For three, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:36 left here in the second. Watson inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Watson's shot is good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. And he converts the layup. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside Gordon. Driving to the basket. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Edwards fires from way outside. Gobert, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Gordon. Lock at 6. Back to Murray. A 3-ball. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
He was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. Back to Porter. And Watson has it in the corner. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Murray. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he drives in, and Jokic throws it down.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
Here's Gobert, and that one is hammered home. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Edwards. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 26. The Nuggets leading by 6. Porter, a screen on Gobert. Outside, Porter. The three-pointer off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Edwards, no good. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Edwards. Tipped away. Porter with it. Picked up by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Porter. Pass to Gordon. Takes it off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Gobert, the pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Murray outside. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And doing some dirty work.
on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Porter. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Edwards, good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray with it. He's got 17. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Porter against McDaniel. Murray way outside. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 13. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Jokic polishing off the break.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. Porter finds Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
And Jokic drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 15. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Murray against DiVincenzo. Here's Jokic. He's got 32 inside, 6 to shoot, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. Murray kicks to Jokic. To the paint. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Jacks up a 3. Murray, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Alexander-Walker. Gobert the screen. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here is Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Out to the right wing. The kick out to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Left side, Gordon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here is Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. And finished off by Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And Jokic drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 14. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Gobert. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. There's the 3. Rebound by Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Jokic with the steal. Here's the break. It's deflected. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Alexander Walker. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver, leading by 12. In the corner, it's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Edwards inside. Watson's there. Edwards can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 14. Porter a screen on Gobert. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Fires for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And here are the Nuggets now. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Gordon. Watson with it. Defended by DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Gordon for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the release on the jumper from Gordon is just pure. A lot of that hard work paying dividends. I'd like to see him drain these looks more often.
And the basket by Edwards.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Porter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Fun watching Porter Jr. come right back with his own 3. Love that competitive spirit.
Here's Edwards. And it's Denver with the rebound. Watson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Porter launches it. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And stolen by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 18. On the wing, Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like impossible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
It's stolen by Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray kicks to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Alexander Walker on the wing. Lets it go. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nuggets.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Porter, stolen by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards finds Alexander Walker from downtown. They grab their own miss. Gobert jacks up a three and rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Here's Alexander Walker, and they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the small forward position.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Embiid with it. To the inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Outside Watson. Jokic against Embiid. Jokic passes to Murray. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Walker. Here's Watson. Three-pointer off the mark. Outside Maxey. To the middle. Outside Walker. Maxey with a screen on Murray. And the jam by Walker.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Pass to Jokic. Takes the three. And another miss by Denver. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And he took off like a jet. Maxey, he's got some afterburners.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said, we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Murray. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
So much passion from Murray on that play. I mean, he comes up against solid defense, but he just wants it more.
Back to Maxey. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. 5 on the clock. George for 3. Porter pulls it in. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
It's good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Murray looking around. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Walker against Gordon. Pass to Porter. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Maxey finds Oubre. Soft touch off the glass. Oubre's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Gordon. Off the mark there with a three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray for three. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 4. Embiid from outside. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Gordon. This one for three. The Nuggets with another miss. The 76ers have gone 6 of 11 so far. George for three. Drops in the three. George has got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray inside. Maxey covering. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
George outside. They set a pick. Here's the floater. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now. 1:35 left to play in the first. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jokic against Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now Walker. The three is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Oubre, a screen on Murray. Walker passes to Embiid. Maxey with it. Fires the three. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Maxey surveys. Here's Embiid. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Embiid no good on that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get one up for 3. Gordon. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Gordon's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George, a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Outside Watson. And Lonnie Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Maxey against Murray, and he converts the layup. 9 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Embiid from outside. Philadelphia, the rebound. Oubre on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Murray against Maxey. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 7 points.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Maxey passes to George. From the arc. Fires in the triple. And the 76ers lead by 4.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Murray. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Lets it go. Again, Philadelphia. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. And another basket for Denver.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Maxey finds George. Murray against Walker. Walker sets a screen for 3. Maxey. Rebounded by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jokic against Embiid. Jokic with a screen on George. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. For 3! The Joker knocks it down.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to the...
Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Watson. No points so far. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Offensive board. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Outside for Porter. Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Back to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Outside Maxey. It's Walker on the wing. Kicks it to George. Walker, a screen on Gordon. George for 3. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Gordon. Screen by Gordon. Outside Porter. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Maxey passes to Walker. They set the pick. Now here's Embiid, covered by Jokic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Gordon outside. Three-pointer, no good. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Gordon outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. Here's Walker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for Philadelphia, Lonnie Walker the 4th. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes allowed to review the game.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Walker sets a screen. Three-pointer Embiid. Pure from three-point range. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
of the offense.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's George in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Porter in the post. George defending. And then Porter with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Embiid. Here's George. And here's Embiid. Lets the three fly. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Here's Murray. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Maxey finds Embiid. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Embiid's got 16 points.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Embiid against Jokic. Screen by Gordon. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. George, a screen on Gordon. Here's Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Murray against Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here comes Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put him on the floor and just go.
Walker passes to George. For the tie. Drains the triple. 14 points for him.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Murray passes to Jokic. The offensive rebound. Now here's Porter. Pass to Gordon. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George, a screen on Jokic. It's George on the wing. And George with the jam.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Gordon down low. He's covered by Oubre. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Oubre against Gordon. Pass to Porter. Shoots over George. Porter's shot is off.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Embiid with it. Checked by Gordon. Embiid misses. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Yep, that one's good. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
They set the screen. Walker passes to George. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Murray. Gordon on the wing. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Embiid against Jokic. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Nuggets lead by 3. And he gets that one. Jokic has got 20 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. On the wing, Murray. Maxey covering. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maxey against Murray. Gordon outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Gordon. Floats one up. And finished off by Murray as he lays it in. Give him 20.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Beyond the arc. Tipped. A nice shot by Watson. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Walker attacking, and the jam by Walker.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Gordon. Shoots over Maxey. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Out to Gordon. Oubre with a steal. For 3, George sinks the tray. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead. Porter from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3, small forward. That evens the score. George has got 26 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Screen by Gordon. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that's an intentional foul.
Aaron Gordon. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 1. Maxey passes to Oubre. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Jokic the screen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Sixers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. George outside. The 3 is up. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Jokic. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's the triple. And that's good. Maxey for 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been...
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Walker finds Maxey. To the right side. Maxey with a screen on Jokic. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Outside Murray. It's stolen by Maxey. Outside Walker. Pass to Embiid. Over Porter. Rebounded by Denver. Now Watson. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Here's Maxey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Murray for 3, knocks down the long J. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Maxey, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Up top, Embiid, covered by Jokic. 4 on the clock. George for 3. The offensive rebound. That one is off. Nuggets trail by 5. Ooh, poked away. Walker with a steal. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gordon against Oubre. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 7. George feels it out a bit. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. The drive by Murray. And he lays it up and in. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Walker, defended by Murray. Maxey with it. The kick out to Walker. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Jokic with a screen on George. Pass to Jokic for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Maxey with it. One-handed slam right there.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 7-point differential. 55 seconds left in the fourth. The shot's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Porter with a screen on Embiid. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Left side Murray. It's stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid. Fires away from way outside. Gordon pulls it in.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Outside Walker. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Watson passes to Murray. Lets it fly. And it's good.
Assist from Watson.
Got a piece of it. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. Well, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
go.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Jokic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For 3, Murray hits it from three-point range.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Here's Suggs. Denver able to drain the 3. Can they get it? From beyond the arc and then some.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And it's Gordon missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Porter against Wagner. And Caro outside. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. Porter pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tries again. In deep, Jokic drops it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Suggs on the assist by Isaac. Suggs has got a couple of 3s now in the first with the Magic. Pope loose. Caldwell Pope finds Banchero. Driving inside.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. Jokic a screen. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here's Isaac. Back to Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And it's Wagner missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Porter kicks to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Banchero outside. Porter with it. Picked up by Suggs. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray from outside the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin. and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Now here's Murray. Gordon kicks to Murray. A three ball. Another three for Denver.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And finished off by Banchero.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Drills the three-pointer. Gordon's got 5.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Here's Banchero. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. When it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there and help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Isaac outside. Banchero outside. Wagner against Porter. Caldwell Pope outside. 6 to shoot. Sinks the triple.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Murray kicks to Jokic. There's Gordon with the 3. The shot off that time. Tries to keep it alive. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Banked in off the glass. 12 points for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Banchero with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Back to Banchero. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Porter.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Kicks it out to Banchero. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He finishes with 9 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Wagner. Still yet to score. Suggs dishes to Banchero. That 3 off the mark. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Here's Wagner. Misses the baby hook. The Nuggets leading by 8. The amazing Nikola Jokic. Stan, how fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And here's Banchero after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Caldwell Pope pass to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Magic moving the ball around. Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Caldwell Pope kicks to Banchero. Trying to get something going. Buries the long-range jumper. Banchero's got 9 points.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Banchero left side. Caldwell Pope pass to Banchero. On the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Oh, good with the triple. The Nuggets leading by 13. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Pass to Gordon. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It's a jump ball.
Jokic inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Magic have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. He gets it in there. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
He had a nice open look right there. And the Nuggets lead by 16. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Banchero passes to Isaac, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Murray against Suggs. From deep, Jokic. And it's Wagner with the rebound. On offense, here are the Magic. They've got an 8-0 run. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
Banchero, that's good.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Takes a 3. Second shot opportunity. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Orlando.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Magic?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Murray against Suggs. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Gordon a screen. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Watson surveying the D. And a wide open look for Porter. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Banchero passes to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Porter pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Suggs against Murray. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Banchero left side. Suggs finds Banchero. Caldwell-Pope outside. The Magic again can't hit. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 12. Gordon a screen. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by the Magic. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Isaac passes to Suggs. There's the drive. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Gordon.
That is a great finish! Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute. Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Suggs against Murray. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Watson for three. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Suggs. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Jokic with it. Isaac picks him up. Jokic passes to Gordon. Watson for three. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Offensive rebound. Isaac against Jokic. Clock at 6. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Suggs against Murray. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Banchero. 16 points for him. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Porter finds Murray. The kick out to Porter. 6 to shoot. Isaac with the steal. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 10 points for him.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Tries the spin move, and that one's good. Wagner.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Get ready to mix.
Denver leading by 4. Murray outside. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. He's got 11. Pass to Gordon. Murray Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Suggs. Murray, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Ball's knocked loose, stolen by Caldwell Pope. Isaac with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up, deflects the pass, and stolen by Gordon. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now Murray. He's got 11. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Porter. Murray outside. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. Banchero inside. Murray on him. Kicks it out to Banchero. Connects from three-point range. Banchero's got 19 points.
Such a nice-looking jump shot. Solid mechanics, fluid. Banchero's special.
Pass to Jokic. Suggs against Murray. And here's Watson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jonathan Isaac. The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Magic moving the ball around at the elbow. Banchero. And stolen by Murray. Porter with it. Defended now by Wagner. And finished off by Porter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Wagner kicks to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Gordon finds Porter. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Jokic. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. 5 to shoot. Wagner outside. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the right side. The kick out to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. For Orlando, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. On the wing, Gordon. Another three for Denver.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And as we end the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Kicks it out to Banchero. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Banchero's got 22. Jokic with the screen on Suggs. In the corner, it's Gordon. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Magic trail by 9. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Such a wide open look. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific score. Down low. Caldwell Pope for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half. Suggs against Porter. Suggs passes to Isaac. Kicks it out to Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
For 3, Gordon. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Wagner has it in the corner. Out to the right wing. And Banchero, here we go. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. The Magic again can't hit. Timeout called. Nuggets. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. drives to the hoop. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Another miss by Orlando. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Isaac. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded, and he missed it too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Murray left side. Gordon kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Porter to the wing right side. And it's Jokic missing. The Magic trail by 7. Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. And the 3-ball is good. Banchero's got 12 points here in the second half.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
The kick out to Porter. Murray outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here is Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Spins. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Murray against Suggs. Murray down low, and it's in there. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
From deep, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Suggs.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
It's tipped. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. And Suggs throws it down.
And showing off some agility on the break. Banchero is so elusive in the open floor.
Outside Gordon. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will be foul number 5 on him. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. And they double up Murray. And here's Gordon from outside.
And good contest right there from Banchero, using that size as a distraction on defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And that is is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
Corey Joseph's checked in for Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And Joseph gets to Caldwell Pope. Back to Joseph. Here's Ben Carroll. No good on the triple. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Caldwell Pope against Jokic. It falls!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in.
And it's the sequences like this that really give you pause in appreciating how special this young talent is. I mean, he's calm, has a great attitude in those huge moments, and how about that, knocking down big shots.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Clock at 4. Watson for 3. Count it!
Well, you love...
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Three from the inbound. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Jokic. Outside Edwards. Knocks down the triple.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's Minnesota now. Gobert gets the bucket.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Gordon outside. To the wing, right side. Jokic with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. And the dunk by Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Porter against Gobert. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Jokic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Jokic has got 6.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Edwards. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the basket by Gobert.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Porter. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, lights out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Picked by Gobert from behind the arc. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards has got his second basket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Out to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Back to Murray. From downtown. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Jokic. That three's off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, incredible!
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 6. Shot to stop the run. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 11 so far. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Murray. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Porter with it. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Fader on the way, and another basket for Denver.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray against Edwards. Launches a 3, and Jamal Murray gets a 3. Murray's got 5 points.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Alexander Walker, and he makes it on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gordon on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker, and another 3 for Denver.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And here's Edwards outside. Here's the 3. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 3. There's 39 seconds left in the first. That one drops for him.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's got 5. Here's McDaniels. Back to Alexander Walker. Edwards looking for an opening. From the right block. And another basket for Minnesota.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Murray finds Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. They kick it out to Murray. Pulls up. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards with it. Checked by Gordon. Out to DiVincenzo. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's DiVincenzo. Good on the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Here's Murray on the take. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the left side wing. Throw it down, Nikola.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Got a hand on it. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Porter with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Left side, Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Peyton Watson. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Murray finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then...
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. For 3. The Joker knocks it down.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Knocked loose. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Deflects the pass. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside Watson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Edwards against Murray. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
The 3, DiVincenzo fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Murray against Edwards. Jokic up top. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Gobert. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Outside Murray. Lets the three fly, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Murray with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. And Gordon with the big finish.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And both free throws good for Edwards.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Murray against Edwards. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Showing tremendous vision to kick it back out on the fly.
That's the unselfishness you want to see. To try and score consistently, you have to work together.
Left side Murray. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Now here's Gordon, covered by Alexander Walker. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Left side McDaniels. Puts up a 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Watson passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic from outside the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Gobert. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Porter in at the three. The three, DiVincenzo, counted from distance. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. From the high post, Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Gordon. Right side Murray. Gordon down low. Guarded by Edwards.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Outside Edwards. Reverses. And he sinks the layup. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Edwards against Murray. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniel's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Gordon against Edwards. Back to Murray. Porter looks it over. Offline with a 3. The Timberwolves trail. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And the three-pointer goes.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards got a rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels from long range. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Now Murray. 22 points for him. Pass to Gordon. Outside for Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And rejected. Jokic against Edwards. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Edwards with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Edwards, the pass to Gobert.
Rudy Gobert showing up.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, and Edwards takes it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Outside Porter. The three ball. Out to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jokic. And no good. Good D by Gobert. Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. What if it goes? And that's not going to go. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolute. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 3-point lead. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gordon outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Now here's Watson. DiVincenzo covering. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Gordon. Beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray, and he drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Edwards with it. He's against Watson. Right side Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards got 47 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Edwards against Murray. And he banks in the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Gobert against Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Pass to Gordon. Takes it inside. And Gordon with the big... finish.
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Here's McDaniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And he's able to get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Porter. For 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Murray against Edwards. From the arc. And it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Rebounded by Denver.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Jokic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now just a 2-point Minnesota lead. Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Edwards against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. From deep. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Edwards slams it in.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Murray inside. He's against Gobert. Jokic with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Floats a runner. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they...
Oh, hey! How about that?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Left side, Edwards. With the drive. And yes! Another basket! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here comes Jokic. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. With the floater. Blocked again!
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Watson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Back to Watson. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Offensive board. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And Edwards, here we go. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Three-pointer. Here's Watson. Money.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Sinks it from distance.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Watson. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon, the pass to Murray.
I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Embiid, Walker out there with Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Oubre in at the 4. Now here's Murray. Kelly Oubre unable to get his last shot to go. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's good. Well, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And the shot is good.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
And Joel Embiid pulls it down. We're about 1 minute into the first. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic with his screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Porter. Rebound by Joel Embiid. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. Watson surveying the D. Gordon against Oubre. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Now Gordon, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Here's George. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 5.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Jokic passes to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Drains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Zero hesitation. Maxey, great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Here's Murray. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Embiid. Nothing on the board. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
And especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Porter against Embiid. Walker in the corner. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Goes back up. Here's Jokic. It's over Embiid. Here's Gordon to the left wing. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Tries yet again. With some arc. And Embiid with the block. Here's Oubre. Finished off the break.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Now Jokic after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. Gordon finds Murray. 5 on the clock. Back to Gordon. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey with it, and it's Gordon picking him up, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Walker. Maxey's got 8.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Pass to Watson from the arc. Unable to get that one. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 7-point differential. Walker the pass to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Murray against Maxey. That one falls. 9 points in the game so far.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Maxey with it. Watson's there. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the 76ers lead by 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
That shot wide open.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Jokic. Now Gordon. Outside Porter. Watson with it. He's covered by Maxey. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And that one's good by Porter.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. Between his points and his rebound. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Walker in its shooting guard. Walker with his screen for Maxey. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
The Nuggets have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
DA thanks he is rewarding their faith, and I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. And he gets it to go. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Gordon with it. Now defended by Oubre. Murray for 3. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Porter. At the elbow, Murray. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid inside the line. Again, Philadelphia.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Maxey against Murray. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
He's super hard to guard as Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
And George kicks to Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Maxey's got 11.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Gordon with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
The kick out to Porter. Hands it from downtown. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Maxey with the screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Maxey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Watson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Maxey. They get it again. The second chance effort. Jokic against Embiid. George with the screen on Jokic. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray looking around. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kelly Oubre.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Walker. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 11. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket for Murray.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
It's blocked. The numbers in their favor. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:36 left to play here in the 2nd quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Maxey finds Walker. Maxey sets a screen for Walker. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And Maxey is right there.
Hustle points, extra effort points from Maxey. Love seeing that.
Murray outside. To the left side wing. Jokic kicks to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 1st. Out left to the wing. Back to Maxey. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
Pass to Jokic. A 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Maxey.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon for 3. That shot misses. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. There's the triple. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Pass to Embiid. Wide open. It's hauled in by Watson.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And here's Jokic. He's got 9. Back to Watson. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Jokic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Driving the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Paul George taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials have
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Back to Gordon. Oubre with the steal. Maxey finds Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic a screen. Out to the wing. In the corner, it's Gordon. And the 3 off target. The 76ers shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
He's off on the second.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Here's Walker. Shot clock at 6. Maxey finds George. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
And, you know, pressure doesn't get to Embiid. Nice job there recognizing the shot clock was winding down.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Jokic on top, guarded by Embiid. Jokic with the bucket. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Embiid against Jokic. Embiid with the screen on Porter. Oubre outside. Back to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Embiid making him pay from the corner.
How about the soft touch from Embiid? Nice looking jump shot there.
Maxey against Murray. And here's Jokic outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with the team. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Now Embiid. He's got 29 points. And it's off from three-point range. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Driving in. Paul George with the steal. 5-on-3 break. Oubre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic. Jokic takes the contact and scores.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Maxey kicks to George. There's a screen. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Taking 2 shots.
And George drops them both. Nuggets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Murray down low. He's covered by Maxey. Some solid defense from Maxey. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. The lead is 2.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. There's the 3. Jokic, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. Outside for George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
3 points.
Embiid's got 4 assists in the game. Looking to end the run, and it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 26 points.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere, and the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre, and here's Embiid. Embiid off the bounce. Philadelphia with a new shot clock. Pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Back to Gordon. Plays it up and banks it in. Gordon's got 11 points.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Outside, Maxey. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Walker a screen. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George passes to Oubre. Embiid inside the line. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Murray, and there's the drive.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And so it's Philadelphia, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The 76ers leading by 9. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Embiid. And it's Walker in at the shooting guard position. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Oubre, a screen on Gordon. And here's George for 3. The offensive rebound. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Another shot. Back to Oubre. Here's George.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 9 points now in just the second half. The 76ers lead. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Maxey finds George. And that one's good. Maxey. 25 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Now here's Watson, guarded by Walker. Out left to the wing. From deep, Jokic. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 8. Pass to Embiid. It's deflected. Porter looking it over. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Maxey with it. Watson's there. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
George against Gordon. Fires from deep. And Paul George gets the 3. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Murray kicks to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Walker. Pass to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Oubre with the steal. George sets a screen for Walker. Oubre with it. Looking for George. He gets it there. Outside, Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Maxey. Walker a screen on Murray. Maxey, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Porter dishes to Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
And Gordon drops them both. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Oubre. The three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jokic against Embiid. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Jokic to the paint. Murray finds Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Is there anything he doesn't do? Great awareness by Jokic there.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Maxey looking it over. Outside, Walker. Back to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Murray against Walker. Left side, George. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Nuggets trail by 8. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Outside for George. Pass to Walker. George sets a screen for Walker. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Jokic with it, now defended by Embiid. Jokic on top. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Jokic takes it off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point 76ers lead.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact. That makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
For 3, Murray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. And George kicks to Maxey. Murray against George. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
You know, George is a lot more physical than he looks, and he's not shying away from contact on these shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Maxey. Count that one.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Philadelphia's gone 3 and 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Oubre outside. Inside. Maxey with it. Now defended by Jokic. Got a piece of it. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 54 seconds left in the game. Murray, the pass to Watson. Back to Murray. And the rejection by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Walker against Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's the three. He doesn't hit that one.